Oh, there's hello, sewage monster in point exit. Hello. All right. That. What just happened? Why did it make a lot of noises? Okay. I need to bring up the picture again. Yeah, but why'd it make like 4 different sounds? Alright, we are in Pain Land. I mean, I know what the collision is, but I didn't see how the ball hit the collision. I personally set the collision. It's just a bunch of spheres, and then it is a little weird. Because when I originally had it, the box never stayed on the head. Which I could probably put stuff on the fluff thing on the head. Like here. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that. It centers towards whatever is the head bone. Like the head bone's a bit low on this model, so it throws it pretty low, actually. The stream says inscription. Did it say inscription? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was gonna make sure it didn't change the game to inscription. It says I'm going to change to it, yeah. Right, I forget. One of these goes to where I want to go. And I don't remember which. Actually, okay, yeah. Do we want to go to Shoreline Tower? I can't tell. Also really hard to tell what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, we need to go to sub first before we deal with any of that. So yes, if you didn't know, you can throw things at the model face. I don't think I'm going to be able to fix the it throwing low on this model, but future mod. One day. How the camera looks at the model is also a little weird in this program. I don't know how I feel about it just yet. Also, this is so much better that there's no snails just in here. So I saw a live 2D model I was really interested in. That was kind of interesting. Because only part of it was translucent. Which seems like a really interesting idea, that you don't have the full body translucent, because I just put a filter to make it translucent. Oh, hello, White Paws. I'm gonna guess you were still doing Hollow Knight. Hello. We're continuing the stream I was doing earlier today of getting all the arena unlocks, because I never did that. And struggling, yes. Well, that's Pantheon 5, because it is absolutely painful. Oh, I'm not having enough. Didn't realize. We're gonna go back. Go from the beginning. Hello, Evo, yes. And Mush, I never say that. Hello. I normally, for people who don't know, because I've already kind of talked to both Mush and Evo a little bit, I normally speedrun Rain World. I've been doing that for about 3 years. I've previously speedrun Ori in the Blind Forest. I think I'm going to go back to speedrunning Titanfall. But for now, I'm just trying to exist. Not doing anything crazy in anything. I really only care about 100% and showing the game off in marathons right now. And playing Inscryption after I'm done doing this bit. I'm not gonna be probably not gonna finish getting all the unlocks today. Got to the last boss of P5. Oh, that's really good. You're at the same part where I'm at, which was get to the last boss, die instantly, do it a bunch of times on the thing where you can just fight it alone, realize that the last boss is horrible, and be like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. On Gen 99 Lucari arc. I mean, it is edited. The new Zoro arc looks great, and I really want to get a hold of the model whenever I can. Either that, or I'm going to make my own as time goes on. But right now, we're trying to not use a copyrighted, straight-up ripped model from a video game. That's going to be the goal going forward. Absrads. Absrad. That's an interesting name for him. I don't know. I should go back to Pantheon 5 as well, but don't like it. I've purposely gone out of the way to not see what happens when you beat it, but it doesn't make me happy about it. Only beat it once. I've only beat it a few times on the solo thing, and I don't like it. I really don't. I've watched, I feel like they changed their name, like Alexa Fluffy Dragon or someone. I watched them do Pantheon 5, and then it did the bug where it just kills you. Like, the screen scrolls up, but you're not in the next phase yet, because you went too high up. And then you're just dead. So it's like the buggiest boss that seemingly, like, RNG can destroy you, even if you know what you're doing. And there's a bug that just ends the run if you go too high on one of the phases. I straight up watched it happen once. Hello, Fruit Wolf. That's how pain works? Interesting. I mean, I guess. But yeah, it's like the second phase where you're on a bunch of platforms. The last phase, the second to last phase where you're going up the platforms. The... Second. Where's the unlockable? Is it above me? It is above me. Ah! Second to last phase is where you go up a bunch of platforms and he sends lasers at you. If you go too high on that second phase, it will think you've gone in the next phase. I forget exactly what happens. It's some weird conditions where it can happen. The only reason why I'm over here, right? Yes. We're going for unlocks, yes. We don't need to be there anymore. Alright, so we need a Leviathan and Shoreline Tower. That other one, I don't know where it is. And there's one near Shaded. I'm gonna take a break, girl. Well, thank you for being here, I guess, even though you've been here for a little bit. And thank you for the good luck. Probably not the best way to get into the inside of Shoreline Tower. It's not at the top of Shoreline Tower. We need to go to the bottom of Shoreline Tower. We just need to get in it. Beep. Come to me. Yes. Jelly fish. I go make some extreme. Okay. Alright. Actually, what's the best way we can just raw this? So now we have fish. Come to me. Okay, he's gone now. Time to die. Come on! Where'd he go? He goes to the pipe and comes over here. But yeah. Hello, I stole bronze. Where do I go for this unlock? Is it this one? I'm gonna go to this one and we're gonna figure it out. Feel like it's right here, right? There's lasers. I need this jellyfish for murder. Oh, it is right there. Alright. Do we save? I think maybe we save. Come to me. Yes. Did he just try to eat the jellyfish? Is that a thing? Jellyfish. Probably in the middle of the night, it even goes like, hello, pine cubes. Please go away. No. Bad. No. No. He just dropped the stick? Okay, we're gonna... Please leave. We need to go down. We're going to kill the Leviathan? Why would we kill the Leviathan? Also, yes, hello, pine cubes. I mean, it's gone okay. It's gone okay. Some bits didn't go very well. Mostly the subterranean stuff is real. Also, what's going on with all of those leeches? I'm confused. Are they... I don't think... You know, I thought uptime was a standard thing for Nightbot, but apparently it's not. But I just started stream a little bit ago. It should say the session. Because I've only been going for 25 minutes so far. So I did 3 hours this morning. I normally stream this morning and right now, tonight. Come on, man. Hey. Got your face. It's mine now. Oh, I never ate the. Just keep. I don't know what that means. Yes, I definitely know what that means. There's some routing that you did that I don't fully understand, but it's also like you're either doing something bad or you're also doing something bad. It's just not good. A lot of the choices you have for routing. So I'm like, this routing is bad, but there is no better routing. Eyeballs that are moving. Yes. Exclamation point model. I added a lot of changes to this model. No! He's mine! Thank you for your understanding. What's happening with Nightbot? I think Nightbot's just down. What's happening? Song. Nightbot? Hello? Please? Log into Nightbot? Yes, it is me. Nightbot. Posting the information you wanted. Aha. We find some secret effect. Well, the one thing that I'm thinking of was the one thing that didn't make sense and I did earlier, which was when you initially went into outskirts. I went immediately to the outskirts and then I'm going to the drainage and did all the drainage and now I'm here. And then I also did the sub route. And then the ending route is just gonna be me doing the going at the Sky Islands and stuff. So no. No. Recommend a 3D printing run. Do you actually have something to recommend? Why are you using these? You actually have to have something to recommend. Okay, good night, Pine Cubes. Thank you for stopping by. Actually recommend something. If you want me to make something to replace the tennis balls or whatever is being thrown at me, recommend something as well. If there's a Pokemon, I could also 3D print it. It would be easy enough. I don't know why Nightbot's not working. Is it actually not in chat? Yeah, it isn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I know Nightbot goes down, but I've never really seen it. Hello there. You seen my best friend? Jellyfish? No, I knew that would happen. How did you miss? How did you miss again? Yeah, it's fine. I don't really care about the mask. Are you enjoying the things? I think you are. I'm not refunding these points, by the way. Please understand. Also, tell me how you think about it, because so there's a few problems with it. That being, the model It comes from two sides, and the one side is going to come directly from the camera. And then because the head bone's actually like where the neck is, it's actually throwing it a bit low, so it doesn't always hit the face. When it does hit the face, it's supposed to make the face flinch, so that doesn't always happen. That makes sense. I could probably change the hitboxes so it's only the head hitbox, so if it hit me ever, it would make the character flinch. Might be an idea. Right now it's multiple different bones hitboxes that are messing with stuff. I also got rid of a lot of the fur hitbox just so the box could actually stay on. Where's my fish? Keep thinking there's lasers pointing at me. Yeah, still. Suggestions of how you think of the model, etc. Please let me know. Also, I'm going to do something. Settings. General settings. Sensitivity. A little lower. I notice the eyes are kind of moving a lot. And that's fine, but it's a little jittery too. Alright. There's two interactions, you know. Can't do it. Bad at video game. Pop-up has a good amount. Hello, Revotter. I feel like you were already here, but I might have been wrong. But hello. Welcome to next version of model. Mind? Okay. Why are all the fish? Where did they go? Oh. Come to me. Yes. I mean, I've been doing better. I've been sick the past 2 weeks. It's not been that great, but it's a lot better now. Please stop drowning. I got to work on updating the model and the stream overall, which was great. Why? Why, Leviathan? Alright, where do we want to go? We want to go to the left, actually. Someone's been murdered. What is going on over there? What just happened to that worm? Man is following me. Oh, it's the no mask guy from earlier. Alright. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to actually do anything, but I can certainly try. Welcome back, White Paws. The unlock is not here. Probably in the next room. Oh, it's the jellyfish unlock. Concerning. Well, let's go somewhere else. I probably could get the good back throw and then make it. But we need to cheese it. Voltorb. Why did the song play then? Where are the fish? What did you do with them, lizard? You can just do that to get the jellyfish? That seems a lot easier than I remember. The cycle ran out. There it goes. Yeah. You are so close. If you made it in that pipe, you would have made it. By the way. It actually was done. I've gotten used to being able to see myself in extremely dark water, so I would have been able to tell. Because there is a slight glow from your character, but it gets pretty ridiculous. Easy game. Alright, let's get out of here. That works then, yes. I need to get better at doing that. Because that's one of the most useful. It's the no mask. He haunts us in our dreams. I think actually we haunt him in his dreams. But also this is getting really bad. I need to get on top of him. He shouldn't attack us anymore. Because we're too close to him. In fact, I'm drowning. I only have one. I think the rest are on him. Come on. Come on, push me up. I now no longer have a way to do that. I'm going to drown underneath you. Hello. Come here often? Okay. Oh, now this is bad. Oh, they're gonna bully the no mask. Ah! Ah! So if you're too close to them, they try to attack you. They miss, and then you're too close to them. They won't ever try to attack you again, which is why that the no mask didn't try to attack me. Yes, and then so if you demask a vulture, that one was demasked from a previous cycle. If you demask a vulture, all other vultures will prioritize attacking the other vulture. Little surprised I didn't get like 2 or 3 leeches on me to make me drown, but excuse me, they just slammed me in there, huh? Okay, they all went onto the vulture. No. Oh, come on. All right. This is interesting. Oh, it gets better the longer it goes on. Kill him. He's not a king anymore. I don't know, like, I should have actually died, but all of the leeches decided to let go of me and go on the vulture. I don't actually know what happened. And there better be a spear up here, or I'm going to starve. Please. Please, game. Oh, yes. What is that? Yes. What a lovely day it is. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. I was like, let's just take the gate, just the be whatever. No. So the gate will pause the timer right in the middle while it's actually loading. But otherwise, it's not going to do that. Alright, so we have one goal. Although we're gonna pass by 3 others on the way. We have one goal, really, and that is to get the Scissor Bird unlock in the middle of crypts. Miros Bird. That's not the one you fall on top of. It's the... I don't actually remember what it is. I've never gotten it because it's a hunter only unlock. I believe it's the Miros Bird one, at least. Gotten it twice and then. So this is Shaded Bridge. The Bridge of Broken Dreams. Many people have died here, despite the simple geometry. So something, at least just to say to White Paws or anyone who plays the game. So when you're going up against, you're jumping off a cliff, and you're landing up against a ledge, don't press jump to climb. Just keep holding the directional into it. Because if you press jump to climb, it may not always climb. There's very few times where you actually want to press jump to climb, because otherwise you're just going to wall jump and die. Alright, this is the first one. Actually, we missed one. Is it in this room? It might be. Still haven't gotten that tip through my head. I mean, so there actually is situations where... So actually... Sorry, this is funny to me. There actually is a situation where pressing jump does matter just because you can't normally do that jump unless you press jump. Also, this, yeah, this just geometry with the slope and stuff can send you into it. I've never had it actually stick me in here. Usually it flings me up and out. Like that. Go away. Also, that's a good place to do the cloud jump. Double jump. Yeah, there's an unlock to our left, I believe, but there's also one above us. Where is Hoku? What does that mean? Hoku doesn't always get summoned when there's mice. Hoku only gets summoned when I have to kill the mice. Please understand, these are 2 very different things. Low rock is down and left. What does that mean? Yeah, up there. Okay, we have to jump this whole thing. Interesting. I feel like I've done this before, but I just never remembered. This is actually pretty cool. Albeit annoying. But yeah, whenever you're doing pounces like this, you want to tap up and you're going into it where you're low. You want to tap up so you're standing straight up. But when you're not hitting into a wall and you're just trying to land on top of it, you want to stay in the pod state. It's so loud. All right, I'm turning it down. Decided right now. Volume mixer Tifa 50%. Which one is this? Oh, that's what you meant. You can just jump this anyway. Yeah, just holding in the directional. Going in the corners. And now we'll go down the safe way. Actually, let's go down to the left. Because I never get to go the less safe way. I want to see what over here is like, specifically. Ah, yes. I love this way. The I have no idea what's happening way. Please back off. Come to me, demons. Yeah, I know right is better, because you get one dark room if you go to the right. What? Okay, I feel like you don't have to throw a spear. Oh, good. Fancy, fancy weather we're having. Back off. Nice. It literally just comes out exactly where I thought it, where we wanted to go before anyway. Because you get one dark room, this one. You jump on the circles, you do it really fast so nothing can clump up. If there's already a mouse down there, then you want to be worried. Give me your meat. Spider meat. This room doesn't mean anything. I don't know what's going on down there. It must have been the rock I threw. And then, because people do not understand how to kelp are descendant. Well, kelp are like pole plants. They don't activate until they don't have freedom to move around until after they realize you're there. And if they don't know you're there, they kind of act like kelp, in which they can't hear you. That was actually kind of bad. You move too much, make sound, especially in water. And you want to stab them with a spear, not in the water, so preferably before they know you're there, because then they put their hands really close down to the water, and you just can't hit them. I think you're silent in water. Now stab it, you want to take it from them. If you hit them with a rock, that probably won't work. If you're grabbed, you're gonna want to stab them with a spear, and it still won't always let you go. Basically, just don't ever get grabbed. You can also pass them really slow, yeah. You could do this with one spear, I believe. Like, if I put that a little bit higher. Sand to land. Why are you in here? Get out of my house. Okay, yeah, we've gotten all the things we want. We need one more thing. Better not be anyone in here. Oh, there is. I was concerned it might permakill us. Like how the red centipedes can. Also, if you ever wanted to hard lock your save, save in the same shelter as a red centipede. You can die instantly every time you load the save. Amazing. That can happen especially in garbage wastes near the Citadel. Red centipede seemingly is the only creature that can do that, because the spiders always die. They always die, and then I don't know about the other centis really. Want hard lock percent? Yeah, I don't know about that. There was death percent. That was an interesting category for the 5 seconds it took to figure out that we just had to hope to kill an egg bug really fast. Basically, just try to go through all the cycles as fast as can. Also, if you notice, the echo's up and we can hear it from memory crypts. I think is cool. It's almost like, say you're coming down from Pebbles and you hear this. I could totally make that. That looked really weird, but thought it was up there for a second. You'd be trying to save it to show up, yeah. Alright, so one of the big things, and I already messed up there, is whenever you are seeing a creature that you literally just need to wait for it to get by, you need to make sure they never see you. Otherwise, they will camp that area even longer. Regardless of them not moving, etc., if you need to wait for them to go by, you wait. Because they'll never leave if they see you. Not so true for these guys, but for like the purple lizard and sky islands when you're going right to left and it's in the lower part of the first room, second room. It won't leave. There it is. Such a weird spot. Cool. You can go up from the left. Okay. Maybe I should have just did that. Couldn't tell if they were coming from the left too. On every save or just one? So we're getting all the unlocks, period. So with this, I am now quitting out and restarting this because I never went to Sky Islands, and now we're going to be going into Sky Islands and Chimney for those hunter unlocks. Does that make sense? We're not going to be going into Industrial like Lara did, because I'm just going to do that with Survivor. Lara. Does that make sense, Hobboard? Seems like some questionable a lot. We have to go there. for that. And then at the end of it is another unlock. And then there's still an unlock in the middle of, at the end of the top of the leg and in the middle of the underhang. So it's like, I have to go 5 feet. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I knew I should have went low. I feel like you could also, what's the way to put it? You can also just set up a save really, really close to the 5 pebbles stuff, and then just passage there as survivor. That would be allowed, but it's like, I don't know. You can do better. But yeah, memory crypts twice is weird. We didn't technically do all of it. Just, I don't want to, if we go through memory crypts, we have to do the rest of leg, etc. I don't want to do as Hunter. Which is the same methodology that Lara had, I'm pretty sure. So what you're thinking is don't go to the bottom leg at all. Because there's a few unlocks that are in the way that we kind of need to go to eventually. So what you're saying is finish memory crypts, get the one at the end of memory crypts. And then just when you get to the wall from Chimney, if you go there from Chimney, you just go down, which is also still questionable because you might not get the grapple. Just how they spawn. So the one at the end of memory crypts might as well be at the bottom of the leg. But there's the one at the top of the leg, and then there's one at the middle of the exterior. And then there's one immediately inside, like next to Pebbles in the exterior. Alright, goodbye, Fruit Wolf. We'll see how long we'll be going with this. But the Hunter unlocks are just in weird places, is mostly the thing. But we'll see. Going up the lake just sounds slow. I mean, it probably is. But so is going across the exterior. I really rather not go across the left side of exterior. I really don't want to do that. I mean, maybe it's fine. Maybe. Okay, that was unfortunate. I should have kept holding left. Really avoided karma caching for some reason. I think they tried to survive, too, after everything. Really. We need a second spear. We can't actually make it. I don't know what happened there, actually. Because there's no reason why you should fall like that. I stopped looking at the screen. Is because the spear was there and it tried to grab both of them. And I could see that being a thing, but that also doesn't make any sense. I will tempt this. I mean, right now it's just kind of do whatever and see what seems good. There's a lot of bits of how you want to deal with the farm arrays stuff that I'm not sure yet. Like I did it a few different ways, and they're all not very good. Also, the bomb's in 2 places, but we don't need to worry about the one in farm arrays. Also there. It's faster if you just have the spear on the ground than if you have it on your back. You can just grab and throw instead of hold, grab and throw. You know you're not going to be moving for a second. I don't know how I feel about the boosting out of there. And I'm always doing it a little off. I should just go all the way. Also for that, you really just want to hold right. Because things can go wrong. I mean, it always depends. Because it seems like they're both pretty good. But that squid cicada was the drop wig. Give me a second. Okay, so there is arenas up top, it seems. Hello, some dingus. Has boosting not boosting my 10? A lot of things have never been timed. So if you don't know the answer, you've never directly been told, it's not been timed. Where is the other one? Oh, I know it. I think we just save for now, and then we go get the things. You're still doing Hunter 100%, right? You were doing pretty good with it, but you're just like slightly behind. Slightly too far away. I don't remember if you have, but still recommend submitting at some point. Right now there's 5 or 6 runs that have been submitted in the past 5 days or something. which is the most we've ever had in a short amount of time. Get a good one. Everyone says that. Stop saying that. Just submit it if you haven't recorded. The website is meant to show your progression. All of them fit for like one thing? Okay. If you don't actually get 100%, then it doesn't matter. And kill a purple. I mean, what's technically record right now? I still don't understand how it didn't have the blue kill. That clip still exists somewhere, and it makes no sense at all. Our Hunter AO runs instead of doing that. Alright. I feel like I should do those. Because they seem interesting. Hello, no TM. I feel like I should do a lot of runs because a lot of them are interesting. I don't know where you drop. I'm going to say it's right here. Hello. Fine now. Buggy. Probably could have got a roll off of that boost. Of cool and really annoying. Nice. This is why we hope modded runs will be good. Please, game. Stop being bad at the beginning. Oh, goodness. I thought he was about to Assassin's Creed me. Why is it always so hard to move in this ice? You just have to go everywhere, huh? Which side is it going to be on? Like, I go left because that's where the pearl is. Is there even unlocks here? It's lower down. It seems like, on the picture. Go away. There's glitches on around? I am. So, intended Hunter AO is supposed to be the glitchless because it's the intended routing, I guess. That man just threw a spear upwards. He's too powerful for this world. This man's also trying to kill me. While I'm trying to figure out where this unlock is. Where are you? What is this location that in this fuzzy background I'm looking at? There's an arena unlock here. I think. Either that or it's a different location, I am unsure. Oh, I know. Never mind. I'm going to the wrong place. It's at the other tower. Back off, demon! Eep! Too close. We already got the falling one. We didn't actually get the, oh, that's bad. Ooh. Okay. Thought he wasn't gonna do it for a second there. Died at the pole plants. He's actually gonna do it. Okay. Never mind. I don't know why they like to go into that, specifically the left ones thing. Like, egg bugs, lizards, certain other creatures like to go into that left one. I know which tower it is. Also, yeah, no, TM, it doesn't die because it has to be brought in by another creature. Oh, good. He's too good. Get him. Get him. Drop weight too good. Alright, doesn't matter. We're already here anyway. Ever seen drop weight on a pole plant? So that specific pole plant, like, as I just said, lizards, egg bugs, and now drop weights just seem to enter it. And I don't know why. Also, there's these jumps. And the dumb ways to do it. Alright. I'm gonna get him. Okay, I didn't even throw it downwards correctly. Hello. Now we're never gonna find a spear, because there's no spears in Sky Islands. As is tradition. UCT. I don't know what any of you are referring to. Ever. That graffiti on the background's in 2 locations. I'm guessing you mean the jump that I was just trying to do. There's 2 of them here. Nice. Why do you have to use an acronym? Just actually say what it is. If you just say what it is, I'll know what it is, just because the description is very literal. At least it better be. Because if it's not, I'm going to be annoyed about it. You let go? You got me. Oh, there goes my spears. Well, it's just an acronym for it. Quick crawl turn jump. I feel like that is a terrible name. Why can't it just be quick turn? I guess it... Never mind. I get it. Yeah, the normal turn jumps. I should also learn those. Because they both have their own function. Alright, so there's another jump here, right? Except we don't actually have to take it. Why can't you ever be scared? He might let us go. Oh. The other guy knows, but he's too far away now. Slam me in the ground. Do it. All the new movement's really hard to do uncontrolled. It is. Because it's all extremely specific things. Meanwhile, Titanfall's like, if you crouch during a wall jump, you can go faster. Love it. Love it. Oh. I'm going to find that to be funny for a while. Why? Made it. They like to go straight down the middle of that, and it's very annoying. Please. Alright, so now we need the hunter unlock. Near you in big jumps. I mean, I can get it okay. I'm not gonna really do it on purpose. I got the jellyfish unlocked just a bit ago. Using one. That was unfortunate. It fell down. Now he's gonna go directly towards me. Please give me the spear back. Thank you. Not necessarily the same thing. It's different. I mean, still at this point, I need to at least learn a bunch of these new things if I want to get much better. 100% can get better in a lot of different ways, of course. Oh my goodness. Can't do that. You have to reset it. As much as I want that to be a thing. I would have liked that spear. I am the true warrior now. All squid cicadas will die before me. Actually, it's right above us, isn't it? We can go this way. Excuse me? Do we even need to go into... Do need to go into chimney? Because there's a hunter unlock. This is comms array, right? I don't know what I just saw. No one tries to get good at depths movement. It's a little annoying to practice. We don't want to... We're going to be doing that 1,000 times anyway. This is weird. Like, what's the good way to deal with this? You didn't have a spear. Okay. Low. I have a sudden urge to jump off the edge. Because I feel like just showing back up before. Better. Why did I think that was exiting the room? Can we fall here? I feel like we can fall here. But I can't tell. Because I can't see the death effect at the bottom. I can't move it, people just find a couple of movements. Like, I think it's better that we are finding it though, because it means there's always more things to improve on. Hello there. Yeah, we're not gonna put it up. This unused creature body tech. Yeah, yes, definitely going to use that. You mind, like, going anywhere? Yeah, creature fling all the way up the wall. Please don't murder me. I just want to be in Chimney now. Oh, wait. That's not good. Because we reset so many times. We have to go back. The man just jumped off the edge. I'm going to hit that bomb. Ooh. This is dangerous. I think the other one walked off the edge. Yeah, we can just go. Oh, it activated the thing. Radix emergency grenade. Grenade is not a good thing to have on you. Ever. Literally ever. You use it when you find it. On only scavengers. Because it is effective at nothing else. A creature flung you to the exit. Look, that never happens. I feel like I need to actually be using proper splits for stuff if I was gonna really be doing stuff going forward. Was in garbage waste capital on my fifth was yeah. You only need 3 karma, right? Pretty sure it's 3 karma. I don't know if we care about getting all the other chimney unlocks. Yeah, let's get all the chimney unlocks. Because I want to go straight into shaded as survivor. I want to use the grenade. I want to use the belly pocket for other things, though. Hello, QOSC. Welcome to new VTuber model things. Nightbot definitely works, by the way. Totally do the model command. Definitely. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Your pocket sand. You know what? That would be. I almost want to purposely set up a run where the possibility of using that is actually a thing, and just like make a joke about it in a marathon. I don't know. I just keep thinking about like what weird, stupid thing that would be memorable could you do in a marathon setting? Because you gotta do something crazy. You gotta do something crazy. That's at least like interesting. It doesn't need to be crazy hard. Grass skip is good for that, I suppose. Crossed that big gap and gun through before. How do you space that? How do you space a grenade to not die from it? Like, actually, though. Also, that's really bad that's there. Get a reset list and about a PB. Nice. I got you a present. It's a balloon. Why? You can try and message me once releases, of course. Why are you second BB? I mean, with that game, that's still a big deal. If you're doing any percent with this game, it would also be a big deal. Oh, that's what happened, huh? Can I make that jump? Nope. Just hit the kill plane. Please kill the teal. Did he also just hit the kill plane? What the heck's happening right now? Yeah, it's really good to hear that you got. It's perfect right before the marathon. So you know you're doing good with it. Alright. We're gonna have to go for that middle shelter. Am I fed? No. I need to murder one of you, except your body's gonna fly up into oblivion like it always does. The one thing that people don't understand about using the Squid Cicada is when you flip up like that, it's actually higher than you just standing on this pole and then just straight up jumping. As Hunter, you seem to go higher, but I'm not sure. What is going on off screen right now? This will kill you. Please throw. Why? It must have been we were holding the Squid Cicada, so it didn't count. It might have counted the jump as the only input, too. You can perform one input right when you're grabbed. You need to make sure you're not pressing grab or jump, because that takes your input. You only have that little amount of time to do it, too. What was that? That was a weird little hop. I didn't press jump. It just kind of did the hop. There are always 3 white Squid Cicadas. I feel like that's more than usual. I never really sleep here, so... Scavenger. Wait, really? Thought we still had one more. This is just a waste of time at this point. All these unlocks are in such weird places, especially the hunter ones. Because they're just spread out enough that's like, I don't know what I want to do as hunter. I feel like we're playing as hunter too much in this route. There's no reason to go through drainage as hunter, except for the garbage red unlock. I don't know if that's the best way to do that. I mean, maybe just doing a survivor into drainage isn't the best idea either. Just because you have to do a lot of setup for that. I did the little hop again. Oh, actually, I want this. Okay. That jump's always not good. Usually you still make it. Should have rolled a little longer, but... I'm just gonna take the squid skater this time. Why? Why? Please don't go in there. Oh. Oh, it's going to kill us. Where it ends. Why did he go in there? Okay, now we can play the video game. There's an area I've never actually really been to in Chimney, and we're gonna be going to it. What is happening? Good to see you there. Alright, this is gonna be a lot better without the squid cicada. Then we can actually fall well. Well, that didn't work out. I want to go down the middle one. Okay. Do a lizard. Hello? Go to the shelter. Don't worry about it after. Where it is exactly. Haven't seen this part of Germany in so long. Well, there's no reason to ever go to, unless you are score running, in which case you might use this shelter and the one at the bottom, but you're not going to go between the two. You're going to be kind of going down the spine as we normally do, and then for the inevitable rainbow percent, where we go to all the rainbows, there's a rainbow right outside the shelter, which we might see. Probably not. There's a man outside. Oh no. He tried to murder me. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Scavengers don't care about your pipe invulnerability. Is that one over there? I'm even make that? No. No reason I haven't seen an Aegis drainage system. That's what we did earlier. It's actually not that bad as long as you don't have to deal with the two massive locations you just can't go through backwards. Once you know how to swim, it's a lot better as well, of course. If you don't know how to properly swim, like if you don't think you've been to drainage at all, oh, you've seen all of drainage. Okay. I mean, personally, the first time I played, I think I went to most, if not all, of the rooms in the game. That's what I wanted to do. before I finished because it was very obvious to me, at least, how the game was gonna end. All right, I don't remember where this unlock is. It's gonna be near the grapple, is all that I can tell. Garbage through drainage the first time. Interesting. They do connect. If you went through and went to sub, that would have been crazy. But I almost feel like you getting the garbage through drainage is like something like the developers really want you to do. But it's not done well. My first playthrough was a disaster. I mean, I know someone who stopped playing the game because they went drainage to sub and were like, I'm gonna look up the speed run, and then watch the speed run and didn't understand what was going on. So it was like, I don't know what to expect. I don't know where the unlock is. Sounds too hard for me. First time I went into is it in this room? First time I went to Chimney, I decided it was too hard. And then went back and then went through Shaded, and it was okay for me. I was next to multiple shelters in Chimney. Like, I went up to, like, next to every single shelter in Chimney and never found them. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. I also didn't know you could jump. Like, the jump to Sky Islands, the last one, I didn't know you could actually do that. Like, I looked at it, and I'm like, it doesn't look like I can keep going this way. And I just didn't go over. Because it didn't look like you could jump up from below the infinite pole. The one where you climb infinitely. Is it over to the left? I feel like it's below me. Hello, Ambi. How was the run? Well, we're kind of just doing whatever just to see what's good. But I suppose it's okay. It's not great. Gotta get you in the GTFO game. Yeah. We haven't played with A and B at all, really, since we started playing again. Come to us. Purple lizard. Thank you. I'm gonna take that pipe over there, that alright? Aha! I knew it! I win! Like how you can get that despite never having seen a drop week before. I'm pretty sure you can get it as monk. Actually, no, you'd have to pass it if you came from down here, but get it as etc. Alright, we've got one more in Chimney. And White Paws. If you ever want to play GTFO as well, we can try to get you in games as well. Deep Block Galactic. Deep Block Galactic looks really good. Ow. Got him. Hello there. Would you like a spider? I don't know what's happening. He's probably scared from the vulture. There we go. Deep Rock certainly looks nice. It's just like GTFO. Although it seems like Jeep Rock you can play by yourself, but GTFO you have to play with people. What? Did I just see something fall? What was that? Didn't I have a rock in my hand? Did he lick the rock out of my hand or something? Well, it doesn't matter. We just need to get down, so we don't have to be over here anymore. There's gonna be the white lizard right there. I saw someone die to this white lizard repeatedly. Did not learn. Avoid the lizard. I do have to say. I feel like it's better when white lizards are spawned very, very far away from shelters. Because then they have time to actually move around. Oh yeah, RR2. You can get mods running for that. Because you can have more than, we can have lobbies of more than 4 people. And then the base game with more than 4 people has problems. But... oh my goodness. Alright, we're just gonna not anymore. But some of the mod stuff really tone it down and make it interesting. There was one I watched that I think is great. Problems, yes. You can still do 5-6 people stably. Boyfriend Roar 2. Well, it's a good game. It's gonna get another update semi soon. It's like in February or something. Although at that point, I also probably just want to play Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Actually, we need to go to the left again. Trauma was free this weekend. Why? I don't know how I feel about that game. I have not played it, but I've watched a bit. It is a very strange game. Please no. Oh, I almost made it too. The other guy came back up again, despite acting very, very strange. Him licking me right at the beginning wasn't good. Very good for co-op. I mean, technically, Bar Trauma is too. And yeah, when it comes to GTFO and seemingly also Deep Rock Galactic, you have to be communicating the whole time. And if you put it on lower DRG's Deep Rock Galactic, yeah. You put a Risk of Rain on lower difficulty, nothing matters anymore. You know, I thought it was the highly aggressive one, but I'm like, maybe we'll be fine to go back. Oh. So between cycles, because it's still the same cycle that he stabbed me before, it's still gonna be the same group of scavengers. So we're gonna see the same one over and over again. Almost seems weird as well. If people here want to straight up try it, if it's free this weekend, we can try it. Game froze. And everything freaked out. That might have been VC feeds kind of half crashing something. Tifa's not responding. No more models. Your internet's been really bad yesterday. Please. Please. There's Stream Celeste Chapter 9 where Zoro I crashed. We're just gonna keep going with that without it. Hello there. I need to remember not to keep just going down. My Chrome crashed too, so now I'm just looking at chat through OBS. Don't redeem the thing that doesn't work. That's not how this works. Alright, it's up here. Come to me. Or just stay there, I guess. He's tiny. Why do I always feel like you can go higher in this room? You licked really late. I will... What? I will not to proceed to get angry that... Why do you get over there? This one? Oh, there's one up... Oh, it's up there. This one up... Oh. The Zord. Alright. I believe that is it. For Hunter. Also want to make sure that there's nothing on this one. Chrome is still super crash. No, it's fine now. VC face. Yes. This one. And now... FIFA. Internet is dying too much. Unlocks Inscryption. Alright, thank you. Well, now we're into... Now we're into just trying... Actually, Ah. I don't know how I feel about this visually. It's a very strange visual. It's like a fisheye lens that you're looking at the model with compared to what it used to be. Hello. Dinner, so we'll be back later. Alright. Goodbye, White Plus. Hi. Alright. It's Survivor time. Look at this route. Looks like garbage. Alright, now we're gonna go get all of the industrial, the rest of the shaded, and then we're gonna go up the... Seen that object thrown? Is it new? I have not added anything. It's all the stock stuff. That was probably the fish. Usually one that hits multiple times. Ooh. Jimmy Nibbler. Never really gotten that role before. He almost got me there. You throw the Zohoric model at Zork. So, just looking at the base Tifa program, I can't change anything. So I'm gonna have to look at some things in the background. But I've seen other models from what Cinder Dragon showed me, in which you can change stuff up and do whatever you want. I think would be great. Inevitably, I'm gonna be making, when I get chances to actually 3D model stuff a bit more, which I'm probably gonna be doing that this week. Potentially, maybe not. I'm gonna be making lizards. Rain World lizards. We're gonna save once in industrial, so we're gonna stay with this karma. No way I'll die. Right? Make a real world lizard. No. Things in the real world are too hard to make. We have to make fake world things first. Why I didn't want like a human VTuber model, because that is a hard. At least not now. It's weird that there's no unlocks on the right side of Outskirts. The right side of Outskirts is so weird. Because there's just like, it's interesting, but there's nothing. If I was to ever make a region, it would be connected to the right side of Outskirts. You have to slow it down so you can actually grab the pole there. And we want to go to the right. I still cat the only mammal in Rain World. Who said they were a mammal? In the words of the developers, the terms flora and fauna don't really apply in Rain World. Who said mammal does too? I want to go to the left to climb up. Probably what they want. There things up here? Oh. Wait, is it actually at the top of this? Can't tell. At the bottom of this. Purple? Good? I think he keeps falling. He's too fat. Needs to lay off the centipede. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Where did he just go? He's probably at the top of the room from there. Forgot vultures were here as Survivor. Thank you for the spear back. Forgetting how to get to the other tower here. Got a second roll there. I think I know where that one is. Ah, it is where I think it is. So this is one of the areas that no one really ever goes to in Industrial. Also, I'm going to check. Need that later. Resting jump. That one. I don't remember what over there is. Just looks like it's next to chimney. That's about it. Oh, okay. This makes a lot more sense. Forgot that connected to here. There's so much to remember. I mean, the point is that no one else is doing the run as well, and that you can actually route the run however you want. Whether it's good or bad, just do what you think is good. Just try to enjoy it and exist. It's still gonna take 5 to 6 hours, depending on how you do it, but hello, Zackles. I see him out. I want to say it's a sand shrew, but I can barely see it. You could passage anywhere for this run. So Survivor is going to be the last one you do, right? You can passage to any shelter you've been previously in that run. Even as a previous, like, hunter, etc. If that makes sense. So technically you could just play hunter just to get the hunter unlocks and not worry about any of the other unlocks on the way. Unlocks right here, right? For some reason I didn't think it was. Hello there. Scavenger actually was the annoying part to me, because I didn't want to walk into it. Mind? Scavenger's like, we got some here now. That's the end of cycle. Music cut weird. I need to sleep on the other side of the bridge, or at least I want to. I probably should have went back to the left. There's enough food where the shelter is. Hello. Just need to make this jump and we're fine. I didn't get the other unlock. We're gonna have to go back for it. The heck's happening? I'm like actually going into it. There's one to the right too for arena. Yeah, we need to go back to the left for centipede stuff. It could be interesting, the passage anywhere, now that I'm thinking about it. Except you still gotta farm to get the passage, right? That's the not fun part about it. That makes sense? As much as that would be cool to start wherever you want, although it would be easy to do, except it's not, because you have to get Survivor first. You're still farming as much as 100%. I mean, maybe you're okay with that. That's why I really want most, if not all, of the achievements to not be gated behind Survivor for MSC. I've talked to them about it a bit, so they know. I'm not really gonna say anything other than that. Really do this jump, starving, and get cheap achievements. Yeah. So thinking about it, so if we were to design it, would we want all passages to be available at the beginning? Or would you still want some to be gated behind Survivor? Because there is a reason why it's gated behind Survivor. A good one. For new players. Bad now. Good one. Am I dead? Please be dead. Oh. Do you get what I mean though? If you were to choose which achievements would be available immediately, which ones would you want and which one do you think should be gated? Want them to run. No way, dude. Come on, get back down here. No. If he's shaking like that, man, that means he's rolling and he has a chance to die too, as far as I'm aware. So he didn't die for quite a while, which he probably had a really low chance to die, but still. And then still killed me despite constantly letting me go. I think maybe they all unlock when you get Survivor, not at 6 times. What did you just say, Hoborb? I don't know what that means. I don't know if you understood my question. If you were to design the game, if you were to have the mod MSC, how would you have the passages be available? Of the current passages, would you want them all to be available immediately? If you were to still gate some behind Survivor, which ones? That's what I mean. Survivor takes 150, everything is still good. Well, this run is just get all the arena unlocks. That's what I'm doing. But what I'm saying is, if we were to set up the game, this game, how would you want the passages to be available? Would you want to be able to get Outlaw from the beginning? Ones that makes most sense to be gated are Hunter and Monk. I don't know about that, because it still takes a while to get those. Interesting to see this guy down here. So if you want Hunter and Monk to be gated, the other equivalents are Saint and Outlaw. I'd rather all of them all to be available at the start. I mean, that's a lot of information for a new player. Pretend someone's playing this game for the first time as well. I guess Scholar wouldn't matter because you wouldn't get progress on such a thing. You could allow that. But it also wouldn't matter in the fact of you could still deny it. Any that are long-term... Actually, let's put it this way. There are long-term and there are short-term achievements. Right? You have to take a lot of time to put in to actually do them. The short term of the short term is stuff like Outlaw. Outlaw is the shortest term that exists. And I'm thinking that it probably should be gated. Or maybe it's good that it isn't gated. And that's kind of the question there. And the long-term stuff where you still want to get progress if you do the things are like Dragon Slayer. You kill a purple on Outskirts before getting Survivor, you should get progress for it. You should get progress for Wanderer, 100%. That's still the dumbest thing to me that you don't get progress for Outskirts or whatever region you got Survivor in until you leave it and come back. You should be able to get progress for Friend, because that's not something you really do. Although, I don't know. That's still kind of a short-term thing in a lot of ways. Although it's a very difficult thing, too. Do you get what I mean? I think Chieftain... Technically, Chieftain isn't gated, because it still tracks regardless. Chieftain's the only one that's not technically gated, because you can still get progress on it just fine. And then when you're finished with Survivor, you immediately get all the progress you would normally. So yeah, I guess it's fine if it's not gated, because it technically already isn't. Just, you won't actually get the actual passage till later. That was cool, actually. I did not expect that and was not prepared to jump for the next jump. Alright, what are we getting here? There's one immediately above us that I remember. And then we go through the middle, right? Yeah, that's the middle. Probably should have just went up the left one instead of going around like this. Isn't it in here? Guess it's not in here. Oh, it is in here. What am I saying? Get to hear a lot of songs you don't normally. Song percent. Yes. The speed runs we need. So there's one that we have to pass somewhere in the middle here, and I'm not exactly sure where it is. I think I know where it is, though. Must include arena songs. No. I prefer the song triggers. There's multiple triggers for the same song in some cases. You only gotta trigger the song once. It's over here, right? Yeah. See it. So if you notice, there's a little dot down here at the base, right where my head is. And it'll flash blue or orange if there's an arena or a thing there. Odler. Alright, 47. We've gotten everything else. Now we just need to go through memory crypts. Soon there will be all triggers percent, where it's all the songs, all the rainbows. And all the... I had to do that to not die from the spiders. All the arena unlocks. Need food. That fly food. Texture glitch percent. That's not going to be easy or consistent. Because we still don't entirely know how that happens. Why? I mean, I haven't either, but that's for a very different reason. Whoa! You just grabbed me again, huh? Oh, he can't grab me anymore. So it should be impossible for him to grab me now. Still waiting for Rainbow River Sun. I want the mod to exist. So yeah, for people who didn't hear my spiel about it, when I talked to Will a while ago, kelp can grab you depending on their health and their aggression level stat. Sometimes they won't be able to grab you at all. And sometimes you stab them and they won't let go of you. That kind of stuff. Get the general idea. Apparently it makes a bit more sense in MSC. There's so many shelters in Jaded now that I'm realizing. It makes me feel like there should have been a lot more in outskirts or other places, really. I think I can get up there, can I? No. That was some weird jumps. There's some stuff with water and not, like, forcibly standing up at times. Scissorland, Scissorland, hide your paper from Scissorbird. They will cut more than paper, cut you right in half. Scissorbird! Bird! Acting like an old trolley, making sparks everywhere. Test if you can outrun them. You probably can if you mess with it a bit. But they also can just go extreme speed at times if they really want to. Please don't be stuck there. Okay, good. They usually don't go backwards, but I just wanted to make sure. It caused me to have to. I always feel like the Scion's either gonna try to attack them or just be behind you too far and then get caught. I told them the challenge was a bad idea. And they even denied the reroute that was super cool that someone figured it out. A cat eyes are very resistant to large flashes sight. Probably for plot armor and the fact that if it literally flashbanged us, uh, that wouldn't be cool. Trying to fight them in like an idiot. Yeah. Yeah. They can come into this room, right? The one thing I'm worried about. So we do need to get into the leg. Okay, we literally just need to jump it. Thought it was closer. Scissor bird. Yep. Makes sense too. They can also show up in subterranean walls. So anything's possible, really. Would surprise me if they could be in this gate. Walls and floors in my experience. Yeah. Yeah. Actually need no more than 3 food. Wasn't any centipedes, as far as I could tell. We should be good with this. Some rooms of subs that weren't sure why though. It's always the spiders. It can also technically be scavengers. So I need to do something. I'll be right back. Do, 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 do. Low. Happens in underhang in near LTMs. What? Never noticed that before. There. Okay. You did it. Kind of. Low floofer. Hello. And cider. Hello. But yeah, a lot of the time, because spiders and scavengers don't have length, like extreme, they don't have caps for the lengths of their hair. So if they get really spooked, it just goes infinitely, it lags the game super hard. Hello, Rivotter. What is this emote? Beefy. Beefy fire dragon emotes? They have not fire dragon emotes? That was all the dragon. Maybe I'm wrong. Spiders are generally horrified me at the leg. Why the leg specifically? I'm guessing that was the first time you saw them. Oh, it's Fifi with ease. I don't know. Maybe I don't remember what's spelled. It's with eyes. Hunter leg spawns, yeah. Spitter spider camping in your shelter. Also, you okay? You have the Fifi fire dragon emo. No, can't escape the emotes. Those are some of the first emotes I ever saw on Twitch. Still never seen a single stream from that person. Not one. I don't know anything about this person. I've just seen their emotes everywhere. Probably never gonna watch them. I don't know what they even stream. I watched them for years. Luigi's Mansion speedrunner and plays Apex Legends. Nice. I should play Apex Legends again. I think I'm probably gonna play Hunt Showdown more. Before then, though, I'm gonna move the microphone closer. I have decided. There we go. I'm also gonna do this and this and a little of that. Battle Royale too hard. Yes. Battle Royale is a strange experience. Technically, both of these games have arenas, but it's still a bit different. If it was a rank below bronze, I'd be there. I never really did ranked. I never cared. I just wanted to play with people. Ash 4 in Apex. Isn't that just the new character? The not new character? I need to check. The not new character. It's Titanfall without the Titanfall. Wow. It's almost like you should have just gave us Titanfall. Please. Give it to me. Dead by Daylight ranked system. I have not. I've just seen the rank system that Dead by Daylight has implemented, the new one, and I'm like, I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know if this is a good idea. It was never good to begin with, so maybe like literally any change is better, but because all that rank really meant for at least survivors was just how long you played. Rank reset awful. I never had a problem with rank reset. because then you got to play with people that were a bit easier. Although the problem with the rank reset was that if you or someone else is dropped down in the like the 15s or something, you're better. That person's better than everyone else. And it's not funny. There's a new one. There's not a new Dead by Daylight, if that's what you mean. That there's a new ranked system for Dead by Daylight. Yeah. That run NOED. NOED's actually not too bad. People hate it, but it's really not that bad. It's not good, but by the time NOED becomes relevant, you've already pipped as a survivor. So nothing matters, really. You're going up in rank. You might not escape. If you play it right, and the man's an idiot, you're going to escape anyway. I remember escaping a situation where someone DC'd. I was a survivor. Someone DC'd immediately on the Saw map. And then it was a iridescent Mori Freddy on the Saw map. And me and this Jake went insane and we both got out. It was so awesome. I know people hate the game. It's mostly because it's so tight and it's 2 floors and you can't tell what's going on with the threat themes. It's fun to play sometimes, but it can get to people, yeah. I think the best part was, I always try to stack the jigsaw pieces. And one time someone's jokingly saying like jigsaw pieces. I'm like, yes, immediately plays jigsaw pieces. Everyone DCs. I meet the same person weeks later, and the man's like, this guy griefs and played jigsaw pieces in the chat and then leaves. Oh, I didn't actually. I don't think I actually, never mind. I don't think I actually played it. I think I pretended I played it, and then we still got the game. And this person thought it was me. I don't know. It was so funny. Too many god pellets, yeah. Demo Nemesis and your shred pellets. I don't know how I feel about... What's Nemesis again? Nemesis. Nemesis is that guy. For some reason I'm thinking Nemesis was Oni because of the perk that I believe is called Nemesis. Play a lot of Blight with Spirit Fury Enduring. I wish I bought Blight. Blight seems fun. I think I have enough iridescent shards to get someone, but I just don't want to play the game, really. Dead by Daylight becomes more fun when you stop caring. Best perk? Open-handed. I don't even remember what I played for killer perks. Absolutely love open-handed, though. It's actually super good with Kindred and Bond. Dead Man's Switch. Which one was that one again? I don't remember. Bamboozle on Nurse. Ah, yes. You've bamboozled someone. It may have been yourself. Bamboozle's a pretty good perk. I never really realized. I used it on Pyramid Head a good bit, and it was actually really nice. Red herring, yeah. Red herring's how you bait your teammates into dying. Because you just run off, go to a thing, it pops on their location, and they don't know. It tends to happen. Up the ante. I've always wanted to... You have to do up the ante with other people. And then I'll run like the salted lips for it to really become good. Because then you get like 50% chance to get off the hook. And maybe you take slippery meat too. Self-Kaler and No Mither. No Mither and Dead Hard actually was really good. If you know what you're doing, you can run No Mither Dead Hard without too much of a problem. Fixated is also pretty good, yeah. Fixated and Sprint Burst. I think they renamed Fixated, didn't they? Because they don't actually have the rights for Demogorgon or something dumb. I don't know how that happens or why. Like, how do you start having the rights and then stop having the rights? Head On is funny. There's a lot, I don't know, my friend used to play Head On a lot, and it became too easy. Oh. I still thought the dumbest perk in all existence was, what is it? Decisive Strike. It's such a dumb perk. I don't know if they changed it since last time I remember. But everyone played it like they were invincible. And just like, oh, you're kind of near me? I exist in the locker now. Oh. 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 Okay. Flashbang is fun, yeah. I had way more fun than I thought I did. It's harder to hit it than I thought it was, because they actually have to look at it. You can't just have it near them. No stop. What? Alright, good night, no TM. Firecracker, best item. But you don't get a lot of uses of them. That's why the flashbang perk is better. Because you can get like 3 of them if you play the game right. Where you get one, you use it really early on, you get another one, and then you just hold on to it, and then you can get the ability to have another one. And so then you just technically have 2 at any time. Yeah, you can just look away. You can't look up, but you can just look away, yeah. They have to actually be looking at it. So now, right when that came out, it was great. Because people didn't really know what was happening. And it could still work if you just want them to not look at a hook for a second. Because you gotta throw it down, like, right on a hook to get it to work. Use it for pickup save. Oh, okay. Usually, I've gotten it on just the... I'm intercepting them at the hook. Which can work. I think I got the same guy out twice, like, consecutively before. The stuff you can do. Hello? I expected a white lizard. Why are you here? It's the purring room. The room purrs at you. It's been a while since I've been here. You have a lot of points. I haven't seen you say anything in a while here, yeah. There's also the new channel points rewards, if you didn't notice. Has to do with the new model, with the exclamation point model that may or may not work. Because Nightbot is dead. Or at least it was. It is dead. Nice. It's only been like a year. Oh. Nightbot is dead. Please no. Okay, survived. The new killer seems interesting. She also seems easy. I think it's dumb that you run through it and it hits you. I feel like she should still have to activate it for it to hit you. Artist on RPD is still busted. Don't people really not like RPD? I've barely played RPD. And I remember they disabled it. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on with this map. It's a weird map. The most anti-loop killer. Yeah. I remember seeing a clip where it's basically that you go to Shack, they place a bird in front of both doors in the window, and it's like, all right, I guess you're gonna run away. She still moves fast, seemingly. Where are we going in again? Oh, we're just gonna keep going left, and we're gonna get the unlock. I only get Dead Dog Saloon and RPD as Trapper. I feel that. I used to only play Trapper for a really long time, and I'm like, time to try Pyramid Head. It's time. Trapper's fun. I also feel bad sometimes, because sometimes it's like they never had a chance. It was over before it began, and I'm like, I have to purposely let him go, because I don't want the round to end immediately. I've downed the entire team before. Very fast, and then sometimes it goes really, really bad. Of course, but it depends. Missed it by that much. Did it actually hit me? Demo head bob is the best thing in the game. I guess I don't know what you mean by that. I played Demogorgon a bit. It was the other character I played a decent bit, other than Pyramid Head and Trapper. But I really don't understand anything about it other than teleport, and then I use the thing. Nodding demo. Oh. You mean like the GIF? Yeah. Demo is more expressive than it needs to be. I feel like I should play Dead by Daylight more again, but I also don't want to. I don't know. Too emotional. Yes. Demo's too good for this world. Don't grab me through the wall, please. Alright. Considering we're here, we have to do the thing. It's time to do the thing. And by thing, I mean... Blurb. 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 We failed to do the thing. Everything's really bad now. Why? No. I literally made it, and then I just was really low suddenly. Because it grabbed the other thing. We need survivor karma to get into Pebbles. I want to do it. I'm gonna do it. What's that sound? What's going on? Oh, I see it. Do you see it? You see what's happening? You see it? That zooming is not good. I think it changes because I set that. How do I do this? Where is it? Now we must point at it and laugh. Right? Like right there. You see the spinning? There's geometry that doesn't exist right there. There's a few places like that whenever you see these giant beams. You can see the rock kind of twitching out in the wall. It's like this like half non-geometry, and it seems like something spawned in there. Why? Be anywhere else. That bug kind of exists in other areas of the game, and it's actually really bad. Because it constantly gives feedback to lizards, making them not move. Because they're constantly like, sound make shake. And they just don't move. Hey, it's bad. But also, yeah, you can see it. There's all these little holes. Anywhere there's a V, essentially. This hole there. A lot of them. We have to do the thing. Do the thing! Oh! Why? Why is that too stressful? I don't know. You pull to do the thing? No. Got a lizard ice skate because you killed it while I was lunging. Banned. What? Not cool. There's actually a really interesting clip that someone posted that I saw of that exact thing happening where the lizard's just skating all the time. There's this one spot in Industrial where there's an empty pipe on either side, and so the body will constantly skate with no friction back and forth forever between those two pipes unless you like affect it. Orange lizard, he comes. Why? Drop because he has pipes. It's better with spiders. It doesn't really happen with drop wigs, really. It kind of happens with scavengers, but The man's trying to go in the pipe. It is not working out for him. Why? We just lured him away. Why do you move fast for holding them in pipes? There's a standard amount of extra boost given to you when in pipes so that you can actually be able to move them per weight. And so it's standardized for other creatures, but not so much for others. It also depends on your mass. There's a difference between mass and weight for your character, even though that doesn't make any sense. Basically, the mass is how much your character is affected by other creatures, and then the weight is how much your character actually like moves and jumps, etc. And so if you have a low mass, you can't move anything, and you're affected by things greatly. And so you're at this weird zone where certain things that are lighter than you that you're carrying through pipes will actually make you go faster. If you're really high mass, nothing will affect you. Like explosions will not move you as well. Why? Also make mimics float. Yes. It caused the game to crash. Are you on Switch, by the way? Because normally that wouldn't crash the game. Something else would happen, though. PC, really? What is wrong with this man? I can't go if this keeps happening. He's so scared of the DLL that's no longer here. Please. Please. Oh! Mimics an Alex may pull through the pipe. Yep, they grab onto you and then you go through a pipe. You can also do the Batfly spear glitch. And that'll also work just fine. But normally, if you bring a vulture through a pipe, you turn into double speed, and you'll be moving at twice the physics speed. Been killed by that in Sky Islands. Spear linking? How would you die from that? Or would you die from... What? The gap killed me, what? Because it wasn't flat, and I hit a floor. This is why can't you just put... Why can't you just make it solid? I don't understand. I've never seen something like that happen either. Had King Vulture spawn subterranean. Now that doesn't make sense. Unless you brought them there. They put that gap there. I don't think they really thought about it very much at all. Because it's the same filler thing that's everywhere else. And all of them have the gap. Oh yeah, maybe you don't know or don't want to answer, Riv, but who actually runs the Video Cult Twitter? Had it happen twice. I don't know what that means. They don't spawn in Subterranean, though. They literally cannot be. James does, really? Interesting. For some reason I thought it was Lydia. Just off a guess. They can spawn underground in farm arrays. Because some underground areas are actually open to the skies. Runs the Rainbow email as well. Okay. Why he like this? I don't know how to explain it. Learn how to explain it. Got him. To the left room of the room is Minrose birds. There's two places where birds are. Kinda. Not really, but... I think they're getting stimulus from one of the other oranges in the other rooms. Either that or the leader died. And they don't know what to do. Or the leader's just not in the same room. Alright, time to die to the same thing again. The leftmost pipe that goes down has kelp in it. How many unlocks? What? How many unlocks do I have left? I have like 3 left. Because we have the orange lizard to our left. There's one in this room, I believe. And then there's the DLL unlock. Yep. There's actually orange lizard in like arenas to our left. That leads to filtration. I think I know what you mean. But also I don't understand why there would ever be... There literally cannot be vultures in Subterranean because they don't spawn. We know the spawns. We actually would have to see a video of this. And be able to recreate it, really. Also, hello, Lotto the Real, if that's how you say that. You've been streaming the game too recently, haven't you? How has that been going? The challenge seems the most dread. Well, I'm kind of routing it to try to, as a speedrun route eventually. So I'm going off of the route that Lara did and just trying to poke holes in it a little bit. I'm starting to understand a lot of the bits of why they routed stuff a certain way. But now we're at the end. It's trying to just kind of see what everything's like. So now we get to go over the orange lizard land. But it does seem like entering the wall from Chimney as Survivor and then coming in from the left instead of the right from Shaded to get here is the better idea. But still, of all the unlocks, we've never gotten the best unlock, which is the orange lizard unlock. And now we're going to get it. Why is the orange lizard unlock the best? Because you can set up team battles. That is why. Because all other lizards fight each other, and spider versus centipede is not cool. But spider versus orange lizard, now that is interesting. Honestly, of the challenges, the one where you get all the pearls is annoying to me. Because you actually have to take care of something. This is kind of just like, oh, just kind of go there. Nice, we went at the right time. Green lizard game. But green lizards still hurt each other. Imagine climbing poles. I wanted to do like a Metal Gear Solid like crossover with Rain World. Instead of diamond dogs, it's just green lizard. The unlocks to the left. I think there's 2 of them, so there's gonna be one below us too. Or not. Imagine playing Rain World game. Yes. Oh no, they're both here. Alright. We have done it. That should be all of the one that I need to go to the left for. Yes. Shh. Okay. There's a few community members making a card game and a board game. I've seen some of the card art. I think it's kind of funny. You sure that's too much more to reach from me at least? I haven't unlocked anything more. So I've never unlocked anything, which is why I'm doing this. And because Lara did a bit of a speedrun route, I wanted to see if that was good or not. Stuff can be debated in a few ways. There doesn't seem like there's a good route, especially for the hunter unlocks. The idea of playing 3 separate hunter runs, I think is really good, though. Because then you get to restart back at an earlier place, so you don't have to reset. Essentially. Rain World for Game Boy Advance. But I feel like multiple survivor runs could be interesting, but maybe that won't work. The idea of runs being where you play as hunter, you go to a bunch of shelters, and then you can passage to those shelters as survivor, though, it would be interesting. It depends. Why you like this grapple, man? Grapple worms are most fragile. They die instantly in water and worm grass. Yeah. Although I feel like that's more of an oversight more than anything. Although, not bad it's that way. Daddy long legs versus tube worm. They're back up through the rest of the game. After I built the first round, I gave up priority to the rest. Yeah. I mean, you can definitely do it. You can definitely bring it through farm arrays. But then, if you're ending up in subterranean, it becomes annoying. It actually becomes super hard to get a grapple into subterranean. I know people have done it, though. It's just because it's surrounded by either worm grass or water. Mostly water. Please. I'm just gonna drop this. There's no reason to have this anymore. One more unlock. Almost there. You become one until you ungrapple. It would be really cool if, like, vultures and deer could bring you through rooms. But sadly, that is not the case. There's a lot of just extra functionality that's just not there with this game. That would be really interesting if it was there. Like that. Just like those small things that really don't need to be there. Dead by Daylight Rain World Edition. Slugcat throws spears at you. You die instantly, moried immediately. However, if they miss and it gets embedded in walls, they literally can't do anything anymore. Ugh. Sure, Rush did anything they had to cut. I don't know how a red lizard would work either. What's happening? Am I in the pipe? Okay. Mori, it just eats you. I don't know how okay with that they would be, but given that Demogorgon already does that, I don't know. Like clown, kinda. What? It's not really what he does, but yes. Oh yeah, I played clown a bit before his rework. I don't know if his rework makes him better. Really don't know. 75% of clowns will be shot. Okay. I don't know what that means. I think we take the upper one, right? Yep. Freddy was better before rework. I don't even remember Freddy before the rework, to be honest. Freddy before the rework was, he puts you to sleep, right? I still, like, it slowly puts you to sleep, but he can't hurt you while you're awake. I still don't understand how he worked in the very few times I ever played against him. I don't understand how he worked at all. I just heard singing, I ran away. That was about it. I also remember every Freddy failing miserably to trying to loop around a pallet. And then he quit. That was just one guy, but still. Couldn't do it. Other than the twins. Twins seem interesting, but I don't know how good they are. Are they good? Probably not. Do you use the child as a detection device, or do you use it to murder people? That is the one thing I will never know. Is this the end? Yes. We're almost there. Hector, give killer instinct when idle. Yeah. I knew that. That was really bad that we somehow didn't grab that. I don't know how we didn't grab that, actually. We just flew past the tentacle. Then we hit the ground really hard and everything knew where we were. Probably should have just jumped down at that point. Do we have to go left here, or can we... We can cut it off at the middle, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can cut it off at the middle. Kicking him is fun. The only twins I played against was they had the if you kicked them, you were exposed. So I don't know how much I feel about that, I've got to be honest. Concerning. The add-on sounds terrible. It was hard to deal with. I was like, I can't just not kick him so he knows. Noed and Tinkerer. Tinkerer seems like it could work well. How long exposed for? Enough. Because they know where you are, and you're exposed. I don't really know how long, but... Starstruck is OP. Starstruck is the one where you're carrying them and it will instant down them, or it will expose everyone in our area, right? Oh, I had so much fun playing as K-pop man and using that perk with the Trapper perk. I didn't even need the Trapper perk sometimes. I don't know why I used it with Force Penance, but it still kind of... It annoyed people. Imagine how good it is on demo. I mean, it can be good on anyone. You mostly seen Starstruck on Nurse? That can make sense. Do we want to go down to get it, or up? I think we want to go up to get it. I don't have food. I think you can make it work on any of the killers, it seems like. Because his special doesn't count as a basic, right? And it has to be a basic for exposed? I'm not sure. It does seem like tracking would be better, yeah. The dragon's grip thing sounded cool. I don't know if you've ever used that at all. Just for running spies from the shadows. The times when spies from the shadows actually works is awesome. I would use it instead of whispers sometimes. And you just get pings from people running by you while you're chasing someone else, and it's actually quite useful. It's hard to explain. It's to my left, isn't it? Right now. Discordance, Noed, Spies, and Starstruck. I still say Noed's both not that good. Please. Is both not that good in both senses of you shouldn't worry about it and killers should run something else. So yeah, that's just me. And yeah, I'm still gonna say you should run something other than Noed because things are better than Noed. But also, we're done the run. Oh, just having something interesting that people don't expect is cool. All right, now we get to look at all the things. Yes. All right, so the best to me, the best one of these is Waterworks for practicing movement outside of warehouse. And this is because you can practice this jump on a tall pole. Blood and Bloodborne are good for shutting down. I don't know. I like prolonged games where you're doing something all the time, or have something that can help you all the time. And where if you're limiting it to just that, you're just trying to kill everyone, which that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to entertain them and torture them as long as I can, not end it. Anything that is a complete ender, I don't really care much for. I don't know. I mean, Bloodborne seems cool, but I still didn't like that either because of that. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You get to enjoy the Zord battle. Yeah, I didn't want that there. That's fine. Strongest on DS? I don't know what you mean by that. Death Slayer. Oh, okay. Yeah. Why are the lizards in the water? Okay, I'll be back. Go to the bathroom real quick. Law. We're gonna escape from whatever that was. The lizards win. I will be surprised. I forgot that we existed in the world. No, we're gonna do it again. Restart. Murder! Oh! You can do it, lizards! They're fighting over each other. You let them go! They're all running from the red. There's still one. Finish the mission. No! Oh, that got rid of everything. How do I don't understand how to do this at all. No. Okay. There's a lantern there now. Get him. Oh, okay. This is what you get. Perfect. Super long lizard emote. I wanted to make a super long lizard emote. The person that was gonna make it for me bailed out me, as far as I can tell at least. Because they are not contacting me anymore. So I need to find someone else that would want to make that. That centipede alive? Why did he just walk over him? Does that centipede exist for you guys? What's happening? Get him. Is he scared of him? What's happening? I think he is scared of him. Is it... what? We need to watch the things happen. Okay, he was right there. Get them, lizards. Yes. I'll bring it back in a bit, but we're doing this right. Lizards are murdering the blue. The white lizard doesn't know what to do at all. That scavenger gets out and bombs all of them. That would be funny. Oh, he's a murderer! Oh! He's going crazy. He gets one more kill. He gets a UAV. Oh! Oh! Oh, the bomb! That guy's crazy too. The one on the top right is one of them. A lot of them are hiding. The white lizard's the one that's doing everything right now. The purple is stuck. The blue got murdered by the oranges. The oranges aren't doing anything except establishing a perimeter. You got a spear. Oh! They still have explosives. He's gonna murder the purple, probably. White lizard expertly dodged. Purple lizard still super stuck. No! Didn't even need dead hard. What? The purple is just there. No. Okay. The purple has ceased to exist from all reality. New kill leader. I feel like this is a bad idea. See what happens. Forgot again. Okay. Apparently I was dead in the wall. Still technically alive. You can be alive while you're dead. Like the game thinks you're dead, but you're actually still moving around. I forget the easy ways to do it. Did I fall through the world? Surprised that bomb didn't go off in the middle of that. That scavenger just ran in and died. Some of these scavengers are going to be so timid, they're not going to go in. That set off the bomb, that would have been crazy. Bombs are weak, but it's gonna injure a lot of them, and they're gonna run away. It's also going to kill the scavs because they're going to use it point blank. There's a lot of bombs there now. Anything could happen. That guy only has bombs. Oh. Just like, we're all surrounded by bombs, huh? There's 2 left. Most of the other lizards died. I think the scavenger at the top right can still kind of do it, but there's no explosive spears yet left. I need to give them more spears, is the other thing. Alright. What we got for ideas? Of course. I don't know how to not do that. But that's not that interesting. When we can have scav battle from above. Green lizard has murdered the blue lizard immediately. The cyan with the hole in one. I missed what happened. Most of the scavengers appear to have kind of died. Some of them. That guy in the bottom left just has bombs. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's in the bottom right. They're all just surrounding the orange lizard, but not doing anything. What's happening? He's got a bomb. Oh. And you have like 3 FPS? Yeah. There's not a lot left. There's one centipede left. That purple is entirely stuck there. There's one other centipede that's also stuck. Somehow all of the pole crawlers are the ones that are left. Centipede's too good. Okay. We're gonna exit out. I've never actually seen this map. I like putting the scavengers on that side's a bad idea. They get a jellyfish. Do spiders attack the DLL? I wouldn't imagine so. Spider Gang. Who thinks Spider Gang is gonna win? Spider Gang. I fell off the edge. Centipedes. Oh, the other spiders? I don't know about that, yeah. Use the bombs up! You got this, deer. He's got the jellyfish. Oh no. I've also seen a centipede latch onto a deer. It then sent the deer really, really far away. I don't think that scavenger is supposed to be there on top of the deer. The deer gonna fall asleep? Yes. Use the bomb. It's the only choice. Point blank. He didn't use it. The guy in the top left just covered in bodies. Just happened. He's dead because of you. You did this. At least the spiders are gonna keep advancing. Are the small spider, these small ones actually doing anything? It's only the one that is here. Or you're talking about the actual small spiders? Oh, that spider has a stick in it. It's gonna die at some point. Oh, he just straight up grabbed that man. You gotta save your man. That was not saving your man. That, okay, yes. Alright. I've seen enough of this. I think he has been immediately murdered, but I can't tell. Nope. I don't know if they actually know that it is a threat. They might be scared of it? I don't know. It doesn't really look like it. Alright. I was gonna go to Inception after Inscryption, but it has been 4 hours. So I think I'm gonna stop. I think lizards can be killed by them. The DLL? I mean, I don't know about that. Oh, yeah. Wow, do I not understand these controls? I guess they do have a glow to them, so... Yeah, they're definitely gonna attack him. He's scared of it? What's happening here? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for now. I'm gonna look for someone to host again, but... Usually there isn't anyone. And I will do... Inscryption tomorrow. I think about what else I wanna... stream going forward, because I'm not sure yet. My new graphics card's gonna be in by the end of December, at most. So that would be good. Also, yeah, still Ice Toblerones and other people. I am definitely up for playing video games. You just need to tell me what. Hello, Overcast C. I'm sorry, but I'm about to end here as well. Hello. Hello, fine. I'm going to guess that you guys were also streaming Rain World. Ah, yes, you were. You just might want to... Well, I'm gonna stop for now. What were you doing in Rain World, may I ask? But also, I'm gonna stop here. So, yeah. But I was getting all the sandbox unlocks. Just got all of them. It was pretty good. It took about 6 hours. It's still longer than I wanted to. We routed some stuff. How I think of what's the best way to get them. But normally I speedrun this game, but today was just looking at getting all the arena unlocks and seeing how fast we can get them. Trying to beat the game for the first time didn't go too well. Was today your first day you played it, or? Because it's definitely rough when you first play. You gotta be very receptive to learning new things without being told anything. Regardless, it's still... You gotta know what to ask to other people. Especially when it comes to movement, people don't tell you anything. Exterior was hard? Okay. You gotta learn how to grapple. There's two different firing modes for the grapple. One is you holding upwards. The other is you holding horizontally left or right. Holding upwards is an auto aim, which will always hit the ceiling. The left and right will make you fling to the left or right, but will always fire at an angle and may miss. People don't normally notice that. I like to say it. Yeah, alright. Well, thank you for rating me. But I am gonna have to stop here. It has been 4 hours and was streaming earlier today. But yeah, alright. Goodbye.